Treat yourself. Yeah, how about no? Bamboozled? Didn't be. Twitch didn't update. That's Twitch's fault. Blame Twitch. My boat.
Scout.
So you could read.
Wow.
I know reading's hard,
I didn't
but
know so many people lived up here on the northern edge of the world.
the first and only word in the title that you need,
which can only be found here on Mount Killerhouse.
So if anything happens to the volcano, this town's screwed.
So releasing the 2 souls here will surely destroy the town. Inhuman, aren't I? Curse me all you want. I have no right to. The Abbey has proven itself just as heartless.
People living here must have the will to endure the cold, to fight back against this pitiless environment. I'd rather have that strength than feel nothing in the face of my troubles and pain.
Agreed. A life without feeling is a box of stupid.
Yes, a vast container of stupid.
Right. The question is, can we wake up all 4 elemental Empyreans with the souls Velvet has absorbed? If Inominat's revival and the Empyrean slumber are related, we should assume we need all 4 Empyreans to stop him.
I think I'll only be able to wake 2. There are only 2 souls left inside of me. Teresa's and Oscar's.
Are you sure?
Yes, I can tell.
I don't know if 2 Empyreans will be enough to fight him.
This is my responsibility. I offer my own soul.
If we don't have enough, let's knock on Shigode's door. His soul would make a fine sacrifice.
Old man Melchior, too. His heart's as cold as a witch's teat, but he's free of malevolence.
You're truly ready to take on 2 legates at once?
I was born ready. It's not like they'll sit back and ignore us anyway.
And with Artorias and Inominat all tied up with their suppression party, this is the perfect chance to take them out.
Acting with caution is a box of stupid, I take it?
Now you're catching on.
All right. Leave it to me.
So, I'm all stoked for the god waking, but what's the plan?
The road to the volcano is on the other side of town. Let's start by taking a quick look around.
Quick look at this.
The gatekeeper, he wasn't mean to you, was he?
He was pretty angry about being forced to watch the gate, but he let us pass through no problem.
I know that being forced to be on watch for 3 days straight is excessively harsh, but still. He wandered here from another town one day. He barely ever does any work and has a habit of pilfering things. He skipped out on his duties in the Flamestone mines, and while we were busy working, he was sneaking into our empty houses to steal things.
So that's why you made him stand at the edge of the village.
Yeah. We're bringing him food, of course. We told him that if he doesn't like it, he can leave.
Still, is he actually accomplishing anything out there?
He may be bold enough to rob us, but he's a real coward. If a demon showed up, he'd shut the gates and come running. He doesn't have anywhere else to go, so we're hoping that eventually he'll realize the error of his ways.
If you keep forcing him to stand out there in
8
the
hours?
cold, he might find another place to go.
See how long my Doom 2016
The
run was,
afterlife.
because I've only played through it once on Steam. Ooh. 8 hours, according to Steam. My playtime is exactly 8 hours, so it's probably like either like 7.9 or like 8.1.
Have you heard the rumors about the Lord of Calamity?
No. What rumors?
That deadly demon whose rampage began in Helavis. The Abbey finally got her. I
Yeah,
heard
Doom
that
2016
she
is
bites
not very
anyone
long.
who meets her gaze, that she devours humans as a snack, and that she has the head of a wolf. I was terrified of what might happen if she showed up here. Now, I can finally rest easy, knowing that she's gone.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to get bitten, that's for sure.
I know. I'm so relieved. I don't want a demon to kill me.
Definitely not. In fact, if you ever meet one, you should run. Fast.
When Demons to Metal, Doom 2016 is a good choice for that.
Mershio has been getting colder every year. We used to have a spring and summer, short though they were.
Now we're the town of eternal winter.
It sounds like a tough place to live.
Still, Flamestone is used for more than just heating. People all over the world need it, you know? That's why no matter how tough it gets, we keep on with our lives here, while holding pride in our work.
No matter how cold it gets, this place is our home. The warmth inside our hearts can keep the chill away.
This town really is warm then, in body and soul.
Oh, I like the way you talk.
Make sure to take a dip in our hot spring before you leave. Oh, here's a tip. The water is scalding hot, so put some snow in to lower the temperature. Snow in the tub, got it?
Yeah, that's fun.
What a peaceful, serene place.
You sure it isn't just the snow?
But doesn't it look pure and beautiful? Well, I think it's pretty too.
But
Yeah,
that
eat
doesn't
some.
guarantee
See
the
how good it
citizens
is.
will be.
Not you too, Eisen.
Well, they're kind enough to let a shirker stand out in the cold for 3 days.
He might have been up to no good. Every town has sunny spots and shadows.
I'm well aware of that, but
This discussion isn't leading anywhere. We'll know once we go see for ourselves. Just think of it like your old job. Investigate and find the truth.
yes, I believe I shall.
Yes, I believe I shall. Secret. Give me the little secret. Not much of a secret. He's a whole bunch of stuff that I don't have yet. Both of those things are expensive, my dude. Bumper upper. Right. Right.
Demons! There are demons in town! Ah!
Everyone, run away!
Damn it! What happened to the gate watch?
He's the one who turned into a demon!
Now's your chance. Run!
Sorry, but you're going to help me.
Okay. Victory Day, it's king.
I have a message for the Abbey's legates. On the next Scarlet Night, I will offer a sacrifice to Mount Killerhouse and strip Inominat of his power. I dare them to try and stop me!
She just ate the demon with her arm. She's...
I am corruption made flesh! Velvet! The Lord of Calamity!
This city is ours. Flee to the south, puny humans, while your tears dug the snow! The demon lord of chaos! Before our dark mistress sucks the marrow from your very bones!
She'll eat us all! Run for it!
That was splendid. We should do this more often.
It went well, except
Ow! What was that for?
there will be no sucking of marrow. My sister taught me proper table manners.
Oh, what a waste. The marrow's the tastiest part.
It kinda is.
At least now the citizens of Mercio won't be swept up in our fight. They already are. We just tore their homes and livelihoods away. This wasn't for them. This was to summon the legates here. That's all. Even so, I thank you for what you've done, O fearsome Lord of Calamity. I'll pretend I didn't hear that, O exalted praetor of the Abbey.
A whole crowd of people were fleeing south. What happened?
Benwick, why are you here?
I had a delivery for the first
Why are you
mate.
here?
Kurogane and Kamoana are here too.
You brought Kamoana?
She absolutely insisted on following me. Poor kid said she had a dream that you died, Eleanor.
Kamoana.
How long do we have until Shigure and the others get here?
She go to you.
Given the distance, my guess is they won't show up until the Scarlet Night.
Then I think I'll make use of that time. Kurogane wanted me for something, I take it?
Aye, that's what he said.
All right then. Everyone go rest up.
Good idea. We've got a battle to prepare for.
This may be the last breather we get. As always, better make sure you leave no regrets.
Fee,
No
anything
regrets.
could happen. Don't leave town.
Can I stay with you, Velvet?
I don't mind, but you sure?
Yeah.
I mind.
Do what you like then.
I mind a whole lot. Sir, yes, sir. Look it up. Oh, God. Sure.
I have...
For her psychotic episode. Yeah, for now. She's come to terms with the fact that she's got to kill and eat her brother. Or something like that.
Writing
how it
another
is.
letter to your sister?
Nope. This time she sent one to
Sausage
him.
gravy. Nope.
Man, she hardly ever writes back. Hope this ain't a bad omen.
Shut it.
Did you hear the cutscene? She's not even going to
Isaac,
suck the marrow.
That's great news.
I told her about all of you in my
That was
last
a very
letter.
boring eater.
Seems she was amused. Says you
No
sound
seasoning.
appropriate for me.
Everything
and she'd
boiled
love
for
to meet
safety.
You.
Weird sister you've got.
You don't know the half of it. A girl weird enough to want to live alongside the Reaper, no matter the cost.
I'd love to meet her, too.
I'll warn you.
Touch my sister and I'll kill you. Right?
Huh?
Sheesh. You say that to every guy you meet.
Awfully protective.
Nah, just obsessed.
That's even worse.
That is worse.
We'll all go meet her together someday.
I like your confidence.
Yeah. I man the wheel of my own ship.
Aye, as do I. And all of you. And even her.
Uh-huh. Oh, I thought it was gonna fade into showing her. No, we're just gonna... Okay. No, I don't get to see her, yeah. That's for the DLC. She's a ghost. Oh, wee. Ghost. A gooey gumdrop ghost. Anything in here? Yeah, maybe. Spend some time in town. There, I can go down. Go that way. That doesn't count as town. So I guess I can go up, not down. How was I supposed to know? Isn't it a little cold out here, Rokuro? You don't have any clothes on. You sure you should just be sitting here like this?
What's that sound?
It's Kurogane.
He must be forging another sword.
He certainly is. The old fellow's forging himself into a blade.
He's turning himself into a sword?
He can do that? Is that possible?
Who knows? Either way, it's what he decided to do. We had one last drink together.
You'd go that far to defeat Shigure and Stormhowl.
I would. I'll turn a friend into a sword to kill my own brother. I'm a jerk.
I'm in no position to judge.
I think you are. Whatever you may look like, you're human. You hate because you love, and feel as much hurt as you do anger. That's human. Kurogane is with me. He agreed to it. What our blacksmith friend feels towards Stormhowl is more than resentment. It's admiration, too.
That's why he wanted to do it. He wanted to put everything he had into one final clash.
Shigure's the same. He has that very human strength to take the good along with the bad and just keep pushing ahead. A strength that I, as a demon, can never match.
Brooding doesn't suit you, Rokuro. You wanted to be a swordsman greater than any other. That's why you fought and bled to perfect your skills. That's the sort of man you are.
Yep, that's who I am.
Yo, can we get wasted?
I like that part of you, Rokuro.
Me too. Thanks.
Kuso 8 Kuso Grande matches today. Woo, woo, woo. Wonder what garbage they're gonna get to play. I wonder what garbage I get to play tomorrow. I was dreading Yes. Yes. This is like definitely like the least amount of like pre-game jitters I've ever had for Kuso. Probably because this is what, year 3 now, and after going all the way to the end of last tournament, the jitters are pretty much gone. It's just another day now. But I'm sure it'll be different once tomorrow actually happens. I'll probably be singing a different tune come tomorrow. The Brokey of the super pre-game jitters, yeah. As long as I don't have any goddamn RoboCop. Jittery, yeah. I think that is the worst part, is the hour that you sit there on the title screen waiting for the match to start.
$98, $99,
But
100.
I think with the new setup,
Here I
I'm just probably gonna play something else while I wait, because I don't have to stream to this Twitch channel.
Okay, gonna find you.
Having fun?
Kamawana insisted that we play, so...
It should actually be easier for me to do something else.
For you. She's hiding right over there. Wow, cheating against a kid? That's low.
I didn't! Bad Bienfu! No cheating!
Huh? But when I play with Miss Makilu, she always makes me do that.
She's a terrible influence on you.
Eleanor, why aren't you looking for me?
I found you, Kamawana! And Dial!
What?
Oh, cheater.
No fair! See? That's cheating.
I didn't cheat. I simply utilized Bienfu's cheating. That's called strategy.
Plans must be solid and reactions flexible, right?
Right. See, Kamawana? I'm smart and strong. You don't have to worry about me.
Don't worry. I
Oh.
believe in you, Eleanor.
Little
I'm just worried that
braggadocious of
Bienfu will
yourself.
get you in trouble.
I'm smart
Why am
and
I
strong.
the bad guy now?
I can handle Bienfu, too. Don't worry. I'll make sure everyone makes it back safe.
Okay, it's a promise.
Kamawana, if you're feeling better now, head back, okay? It's too cold, you'll go into hibernation.
No sleeping! Dial's it next, because he's a crocodile.
I'm not a crocodile, I'm a lizard.
Isn't that the same thing?
Not even close! You think crocodiles can regrow their tails?
It has to be possible. There must be a way to make a better world for everyone. Humans, demons, Malakim, and I intend to find it. It might take years.
Years?
No, decades, centuries,
Decades?
generations. Even if it takes me millennia, I'll do it.
Playing the long game, I take it?
I believe in you, Eleanor. You'll find a way.
I will. Once I've made up my mind, nothing can stop me.
Yep.
Trust me, we know.
Alright, hold on, I gotta be right back real quick. I have a drink in the freezer that's gonna explode if I don't get it. Because I forgot to put drinks in the freezer yesterday, or in the fridge. Whatever. You know what I mean. Never gonna play Zisteria? No, I have no interest in playing Zisteria. I watched enough of that when Walt played it to know that I probably would not like Zisteria. This is probably the last Tales game.
Lord of Calamity,
yeah, I know that this is a
schemes are your own
prequel to that
business.
game.
But I won't stand by if Kamawana's fate is involved.
It's a bit late for that. If you mean to stop me, you'll have to strike me down first.
You asked for it.
Achoo! Ugh.
I found an inn with a nice big hot spring. Warm yourself up before you catch cold.
What a darling you are! I'll take you up on that. Gotta conserve my strength.
Good idea. Fee, want to join me?
What? No way!
This game has some of the DNA that made Zisteria bad, but it's toned down to a more reasonable level.
See? Hurry up and get in.
From what I understand of the things that people hate about Zisteria.
Why do you do this to me? I'll pay the loan, thank you. You go first.
Fine, fine.
Which most of the complaints stem from the fact that all of the gear has completely random everything on it. So it's basically Tales with a full-ass Diablo system.
What is it?
Just a little errand. Watch these folks for a bit, all right? Looks like you got our message.
You plan on awakening the 4 Empyreans.
Age hasn't dulled your wits, I see.
Surely you know the consequences. You know the chaos you will bring if you take that route.
I like
Oh
chaos.
yeah, so much chaos. Inominat's amplified resonance will return to normal, the Malachim will regain free will. Many exorcists will lose their power to do whatever they do, and the Abbey will lose its means of control.
While the demon threat will remain unchanged.
Not only that, but the elemental balance of this world will be thrown into turmoil for hundreds of years. Earth will shift, skies will go mad, seas will swell, volcanoes will erupt. It'll be quite a show.
All of civilization will regress. The eruption of Mount Kilorus alone will rob humanity of its source of flamestone, and consequently, of gunpowder.
Sounds fun. Hey, don't worry about it. I'm sure mankind will think of something. Go humans, right?
Just what do you think humans are?
The wellspring of all malevolence. Thus must emotion be quelled, and reason bring order to the world, until the day that humanity can repent and overcome their sins. I get that right?
You did. Innominat was awakened for that very purpose.
We are the instruments of change, hated for our sacrifice. We are the shadow of the shepherd who brings salvation.
Will you not return to our side? You still seem to think of yourself as a maven.
I can think of nothing more boring than your ideal world.
It is a world of purity.
A garden of fake flowers, good for show and nothing else.
It's a world of order built on righteous ideals.
Those ideals are twisted! Can a flower hold beauty if it does not wilt? Can a wolf be satisfied eating grass? The thought makes me rich, as do those who wish for it, and those content to live in shackles! Let the biting bugs go ahead and eat what they want to eat. Let the weeds grow where they want to grow. Some may look down on them and scoff at their foolishness, but their unwavering wills are proof that they're alive. If that's what you call evil, then I will live and die with evil as my mantra!
Then I have no choice but to crush you.
Used to treating people as bugs, aren't you?
We got your back, Magilou.
Wait. Now is not the time. His life belongs to the Lord of Calamity. Melchior Maven, I'll see you at the volcano. Don't you worry. I'll be sure to be there as you breathe your last.
Very well. It will save me the trouble of having to crush you one by one.
Can we get his hat?
You haven't changed at all, Master.
Off he set. Anime.
What a nice bath. How was the men's side?
Not bad. I feel warmer now.
Your face is all red. In there too long?
No, I feel fine.
There was a peephole from the men's side to the ladies' side.
You mind? Help me comb my hair.
Can I?
Yes, please. Be careful, okay? I can't contain it.
You got hair demons?
You know something, Velvet? Your hair is really beautiful. You know, that power that I have. If I could master the silver flame, I might be able to turn you back into a human.
A human, huh? If we ever had a chance to start over, I'd love to cook for you every day. My quiches are much better than anything they sell in the stores.
Okay,
The old
then I'll
Zillia.
fetch the water and chop the firewood.
All by yourself?
Of course! I'm gonna get a lot taller soon, and I'm gonna get stronger too.
Yes, you will. I know you will.
Great, then I'll start looking for a way to master...
No,
No.
it's too late. I've made too many sacrifices. Too many to ever come back from. I can't.
But Velvet...
Even worse, I haven't stopped. I'm willing to sacrifice others to keep going forward. If we kill Innominat, what will happen to the Therians who are part of him? Will they return to normal?
Well...
It's likely that they'll all die. I know it. I dug my own grave. But what about Kamoana and Medissa? More importantly, what about Yuffie? You are connected to him. I know I might die if I go through with this, but still I have to do it. Even if it means I have to sacrifice everyone that I know. Even you who saved me. The Lord of Calamity isn't a demon lord. She's just a selfish, horrible girl.
I have something to confess. I don't like being called Fee. I really don't.
Correct.
I think that name's too childish.
Luffy said the same thing to me.
I'm sure that he did. Velvet, you really don't understand boys at all.
Yeah, you're right, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I forgive you.
I don't.
Thank you. Luffy said.
Is Velvet in there?
Yeah, but now's not the best time. I'm here.
Dry up. Break time's over. The legates have arrived.
Another scarlet night.
Losing your nerve, Velvet?
I think not.
Don't worry. Leave Shigure to me.
Where's Kurogane?
Here with me. Kurogane and I will cut Shigure down.
And Aizen. Sorry, but Melchior's mine to eat. Got it?
Got it. But at the very least, you're gonna let me watch.
Magilo, you do whatever you want. Go nuts out there.
I'm always nuts.
Benwick, when you see your chance, take the others back to the Von Eltia and await orders.
Aye, aye.
Luffy said.
Let's go.
Eleanor, keep Laphicet safe, please.
I will. Worry not.
What is that hot
Let's
garbage
move.
that they're playing on
We
Kuso
go to
Grande?
kill the Exorcist
Jesus.
Legates and
Looks
engulf
horrible.
This world in the flames of chaos.
Have a good trip! See you soon, Kay!
Well, hold on, my boat's back. He didn't. How do you.
Scout ship setting sail.
A merchant friend who works with the Abbey told me about this one weird Class 4 island. Some exorcist went there, and when they came back, they were laid up in bed, having awful nightmares and saying strange things in their sleep.
What sort of things?
Stuff like the walls moving and attacking them. Fairies flying in front of them. All kinds of weird.
Couldn't those just be demons they saw there?
Hey, I ain't done. Towards the end, they were talking about not wanting to see people's backs, that they hated them.
They hated backs? What could that mean?
I don't know. That's what makes it so strange.
Maybe they saw the back of some demon on the island and they don't want to be reminded.
Your guess is as good as mine. But if you do decide to go, you'd best watch your backs.
All right.
Don't worry, Kamawana. There's nothing to fear here.
Fear?
There's lots of
Are
things
you
to fear
scared
here.
about something, Medusa? You can tell me about it. I'll listen. It's just us here, and my lips are sealed. Everyone knows I'm good at keeping secrets.
All right, I guess I'll tell you.
All right, go on.
Velvet and her friends left to go fight one last battle.
We're
It's
here.
a really important
Hi.
fight. For
Right
you,
here.
for me, and for everyone in the whole wide world.
How important is it?
More than I can even imagine. And right now, nobody knows how it'll go, or what will happen afterward.
That sounds scary.
It is. That's why I was thinking of praying for you to be safe, sweetie. No matter what happens. But it just feels strange to do that.
Strange? Why?
Well, my God was someone who'd take away the feelings of those who prayed to him.
That's silly. Wouldn't he get lonely if he had nobody to pray to him?
Yeah, I think he would.
I think I understand. Something really big is about to happen and you're worried because you have no one to depend on. Don't worry, I'm right here with you, Medusa. And so are Dial, and Orthy, and Russ, and even the Rhino Stagros. So you're not alone.
Kamawana.
Or maybe a kid, a lizard, 2 dogs, and a beetle aren't much to depend on.
No, I think I can count on all of you more than I can that God at this point. Thank you, sweetie.
Better than a god. I'm not sure I'd go that far. But if I'm ever in danger, I know my mom will come rescue me. I know she will, so don't worry about me.
You're right. Your mother will protect you. I promise.
Yep, I know it.
Yup.
Oh, Kamawana, Medusa. Surely there's some way we can save Kamawana and the others. I couldn't tell you. I just feel like I have to do something for Kamawana.
Uh-huh. What's this down here? Who's in the... Oh.
Hey, teacher. You managed to decipher what the ancient book had to say about Inominat's awakening, didn't you?
Right after we escaped from Titania, yes. I'm just sorry it wasn't of much use to you.
Oh, come on, Grim. I'd say it turned out all right.
That's not for you to decide.
You're not seriously blaming Grim for all that.
No, I'm not. But I'd still like to know anything more specific about Inominat.
Please, tell us what you've learned.
All right. What Inominat needs to fully awaken isn't a large quantity of malevolence, but rather the quality of it, in 8 types. Specifically,
James
he needs
quality?
despair, hatred, greed, conceit, lust, obsession, cowardice, and selfishness.
If each was assigned to a single Therian, then Velvet would be hatred and Kamawana greed, right?
Medusa would be conceit. Teresa is lust. And Orthrus, obsession?
And cowardice for Griffin. That leaves the Rhino Stagros with selfishness.
But Artorius was trying to steal despair from me. How does that fit in? 8 types of malevolence and only 7 Therians. It definitely doesn't add up. Whatever the case, it seems obtaining this 8th malevolence is the final obstacle before Inominat's full awakening.
I see. That would certainly explain Artorius' behavior. His plan was to foster profound hatred within Velvet, before plunging her into despair.
And he used her brother to do it.
If that's true, gathering all the
What a word to
Therians
use.
served a greater purpose. Right now, the Abbey has no means to collect despair.
But with Teresa dead,
Oh, yeah, I
shouldn't
gotta
a
check
new
this.
Therian have taken her place?
Yeah, but after we killed
Plunging.
her, the Abbey still went out of their way to try to capture me. That must mean they haven't been able to secure the new Therian. And even if they did, it wouldn't have despair.
That's a good point.
Oh.
Artorias spent 3 long years trying to foster the despair within you. If that is indeed the specific type of malevolence Inominat needs, it must not be something one can find overnight.
Right.
It's fun to say,
We need to
Inominat.
attack while there's still time. Indeed. Yet...
Is something troubling you?
Yes. It comes down to the very idea of quality where malevolence is concerned. When you talk about the relative quality of something, what you're really talking about is its purity. That would mean that Therians pick out and devour this pure malevolence.
Yeah.
But malevolence by its very nature is impure. Therefore, for some person or creature to become a Therian, they'd need to be responsive to a purity of impurity. Surely few could ever meet such a stringent criterion.
So we don't need to worry so much?
Oh, but I think I know someone who fits that description. Perhaps a certain succession of top exorcists who have tried to suppress and purify the spread of malevolence.
You don't mean...
It's just a concern. For now, at least.
Omaha Sticks. That's what they're talking about. Let's see it. I guess I go through that green one. Bing, ba-dee, bing, boobading, ba-doo-doo, boobadee, ba-doo-boo-boo. I like how I played the main theme for like not the part where we're shoving off to go fight people, but
If only I could just use my power to seal Inominat.
Looks like you're raring to go, eh, Laphicet? Just don't be too eager to help, okay? You've got a bad habit of trying to play the good guy.
Oh no, I'm not a good guy. I'm a selfish, wicked little boy.
Oh, is that so?
But if you acknowledge your own selfishness, then it's something you've chosen for yourself, right?
Yeah.
Then we have that in common. Now, all that's left is to follow your own creed. Only that.
Besides, I'm a demon. Even if you were the worst of the worst, I'd be like, cool.
Thanks, Aizen. Thanks, Rokuro.
you let him know, dude.
Velvet. Don't give up on Laphicet just yet, okay?
So, you were eavesdropping on us at the inn.
Heavens! I never knew a praetor to be so utterly shameless!
All right, I was. But that's not what I'm trying to say here. What I'm trying to say is... I know. No matter how selfish you are, life's empty without anyone to share it with.
Correct. She's got a point.
More than anything, I don't want to give up. Not on myself.
Wow. Execute.
What is all this?
Oh, calm down. It's just steam.
Really? Oh, I get it. Mount Killeros is melting the bottom of the glacier.
Of course. The heat and the cold are engaged in a futile war. Just like someone I know.
Why not worry about the path you're taking?
The path I'm taking?
Oh.
Wait, beneath this ice?
Is boiling hot water.
How can you be so calm right now? One false step and we're poached!
Probably.
If you don't slip, you won't die.
For the Reaper, you're certainly optimistic.
Where's that famous apathy of yours today, Magilou?
Who cares about apathy? Especially when I got friends as depraved as you.
Hey, you guys like wanna like maybe link together? You're not quite. You're a little too. Is this really the game we're gonna play? You're not close enough to Link? You guys can both eat a bunch of toes. Hey, come here. No, you can't link together either. Oh, yes, you can. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Your style is really unique.
Just wait until I pull
Flashing daggers. So we zooming. I don't want to climb up that just yet. I gotta get this thing that I'm never gonna use. Why am I dying?
The sky. The snow.
I'm gonna mute the mic because I'm gonna cough a bunch.
It's all red. So this is a scarlet night.
Pretty strange, isn't it?
It's amazing.
What is happening to me? Help.
It's not like I'm happy about it or anything.
If you're worried about Laffy or Celica, you don't need to be. I was just wondering what makes the moon turn so red.
They say the Crimson Moon is a gate to beyond, and is proof of humanity's sins.
A sign of sin, huh? Maybe the moon drinks up the innocent blood spilled by the wicked.
My, it would take a wicked mind indeed to come up with something like that.
Please, don't say such frightening things.
A scarlet night occurs whenever a full moon is in a certain position. The land and the moon pull at each other, and Earth Pulse energy spills into the sky, turning it red.
Yes.
Red.
And the amount of power is said to create enough mana to affect even an Empyrean.
So that's why the ritual is done on a scarlet night.
But the world of humanity is violent, and the Earth Pulse is stained with all the blood spilled throughout history. So Rokuro's theory might have hit a little closer to the truth than expected.
Oh, a wild guess hits the mark.
Don't get used to it. It sure does look grim, though.
Yeah.
You'll be rust on my blade.
Didn't mean to.
One down.
Doesn't matter.
Victory is ours.
My brain is still in Grand Blue mode for controls. Pressed R2 to dodge, and R2 is not dodge. R2 is Get big hand.
That's the cave! I can feel a powerful earth pulse flowing inside it.
It looks like we can reach the core from there.
Who's ready for... We're close enough that I could do a really big dome. Can I celebrate my birthday by starting the Devil May Cry 5 Platinum grind? That'd be a really bad way to celebrate my birthday. Yes.
All right, Velvet. I think it's time you let us in on your plan for how we escape if and when the volcano erupts.
There is no plan.
Oh, what? Then even if we awaken the elemental Empyreans, we're still toast!
I'm not going to die.
Well, I'm super happy for you, but what about the rest of us?
I'm sure you'll all make it.
Don't you think you're being a bit blithe?
I doubt there'll be an eruption at all. We'll only be using the volcano's life spring to push souls into the earth pulse. I don't think that should have much of an impact on the volcano's activity itself.
Well, if you say so. That's a load off.
Aye. But the ancients also say that when the 4 Empyreans awaken, there's a great shift in the earth. If they're angry about being roused from their slumber, I don't think a volcanic eruption is something we can rule out.
See? What did I tell you?
Really, I'm sure we'll be fine. If the volcano erupts, we'll just deal with it.
You're starting to sound like Velvet.
You look sure of yourself, but I'm still nervous.
It may be best to write up a will. Eisen, do you have a pen and paper?
Yeah,
oh man, Advent Children's on sale. Everybody pick it up and rewatch it before
That's
Rebirth.
enough. You already know how this will turn out, right?
Oh, so you figured that out.
It wasn't hard. Besides, it's not like you have anyone to give a will to.
Oof, way to cut to the quick.
Because it's probably important for Rebirth.
Here I come!
Where did you... Still not watch it? You got to. It's for Rebirth. It's on sale. It's super cheap. Doesn't remember the first movie. Oh, you mean the movie that almost killed Square Enix?
Right?
Went to the theater for that? I'm sorry. I used to own that on VHS. It's a shame it didn't, yeah, right? It actually kind of is a shame that it didn't, because I think that's what made Sakaguchi leave Square. Children still. I have Advent Children on PSP. I used to watch it during school instead of paying attention to school stuff.
You'll be rust on my blade.
Hey, is everyone all right?
So I have seen Advent Children a fair number of times. Quite a fair number of times, because I watched it a lot in school.
I challenge you.
You guys are way faster than I thought you would be on the overworld. Oh. What is block? Okay, that's block.
I still need a lot of
Hey. Hey.
On to battle!
That didn't work the way that... You stole my kill. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow.
I refuse to fall here.
Uh-huh. Oh.
I'm ready for this.
The enemy blocks so much. Oh my god.
It was a close one, but I am the victor.
I am the Victor. My name is Victor.
Fine, fine. I'll join your little combat crew.
Yeah, combat crew this, dude. Meow. You guys want to link up?
Let's do that! Crash
One down. Hold up. Hold up.
We're finished here. Let's go.
Both back. How have you not found? You know what? We're just gonna go to the next one.
Scout ship.
Need to change of scenery. Maybe stop sucking.
Everyone ready to play?
Oh. You say Mr. Meathead? Uh-oh. Big boy. Sick. Can we kill the bats first? No, we cannot kill the bats first. Thanks for coming, dude.
You really
think you're well at
Got 96th grade for that? What the fuck? Item 3 victory over powerful foe. You get 91 grade for that, huh? Okay. Sure. Yeah, bud. Sure. I don't even have new boots to give you, Velvet. I mean, I have old boots I could give you. I mean, you have new weapons, but... I mean, you have these. You lose some attack. You gain a lot of magic attack, though. And poisoning capabilities, so you can have it for now. Oh, you are... You lose so many stats with this. Gain my... Yeah, you can have that just because some HP. Sure. Yeah, why not? So many rings. A shell ring. Hey, look. I need to learn Topaz boot stuff, huh? Sure. Sure. Ooh. Here, learn that first. You didn't master anything. I don't have a new weapon for you yet, and I don't want to give you an old crappy one. So... fuck that, I guess. Blittle, 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 blittle. Oops.
I'm freezing. So cold.
Why are you guys so fast?
If you fall asleep, we're leaving you.
What the hell is it?
Come on, really?
Not a fan of Doom? Surprise. Like the best shooter to come out in 10 years. Why are you so fast?
Don't get overconfident.
He's searching for stuff? Oh, well, I'm sorry to tell you that that's how Doom has always been. Even since the original Doom.
Come on, really?
Gale Crusher. Cooking level. Water and fire attack. I mean, I'll save it for a water and fire attack. Doesn't seem as contradictory of itself. Most enemies are usually weak to one and resistant to the other. But okay. Boing.
Here I come!
Are you just gonna guard everything? Anywhere. There is a map I think we're gonna do. Maybe I'm thinking of Doom Eternal. God. Ooh.
Come on, put up some fight, okay?
Who learned that? Whose was that? Yours. Stuff. All this stuff back here that you didn't learn, but makes you so bad. Doing the objective. Yeah, I don't remember having very much trouble with Doom 2016, but it's also been 8 years since I played it. It is a big hole. Wow. What a hole. Ready to siege. I should probably use these at some point. No. Nice dodge.
Wow, all sorts of things popped out. Yep, it's a whimsical wonderland over here.
What the hell? You got a cookie. I think new. It's a new level. I mean, there's probably a chest up here. Is it worth it? Probably not. And 19 Tails coins. Wow. Take 2, abandon the rest. But you're like, oh, Jesus Christ. Fuck this worm in particular. Wide of a radius of your shit, dude.
We're finished here. Let's go.
Pink, pink, pink. But yeah, Doom gunplay is pretty unmatched. Onion ring. Receive less damage and deal. Receive more damage and deal less damage? Wait a minute. Somebody's wearing that. Wing type demons receive more damage from and deal. It's a weird wording game.
You'll be facing Shigure soon.
Yeah, not long now. I know this is a weird time to bring this up, Laphicet, but there's something I've been meaning to ask you.
All right, ask away.
I knew you'd say that. So, how was your bath in Mercio?
Huh?
You went in with Velvet, right? Just between us guys. What was it like?
What are you getting at, Rokuro?
Let me in on this too. It'll be our secret.
Not you too, Aizen!
There's nothing to be ashamed of. There are just certain times in life when you need to find your resolve and seize the opportunity. We just want to know what your resolve got you.
Right. It's like a test.
Stop it! I didn't go into the bath with her!
Now that's a shame. That might have been your one shot. Once you're all grown up, you won't be able to get away with it.
That's why I didn't do it. I'm tired of Velvet treating me like a little kid.
Bravo!
You passed the test.
Right. You don't need me to watch over you anymore.
Why did you laugh like that?
We're just happy that you're growing up.
I don't understand you two. If you're just gonna pick on me, go away.
We're sorry, but I really needed that. Laughter's good for the soul.
Rokuro, were you feeling tense?
You wouldn't think it, huh? But now I can fight like I always do. I owe you, Laphicet.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Looks like the next test is yours.
Yeah. Laphicet, Eisen. Watch me prove myself.
Yeah, okay, I gotta be right back. There is a thing in my mailbox. Gigabytes. Sell them for 1 million? 1 million? $1 million.
How do you think Shigure will move against us?
He's not really the imaginative type. He'll be out in the open, waiting for us.
Jesus.
Don't get careless!
Fuck it.
Come on, really?
Oh, he finished his bag. Got so many new bags for you. How's everybody's Saturday going? I forget that it's Saturday. But it do be Saturday.
It's the perfect place for a flanking attack.
We don't need to worry about an ambush. Shigure is waiting for us
Can't believe it's finally Friday.
I'll cut down anyone in my way.
Why are you so fast?
Yes, yes, I know. I'm incredible.
Just get somebody, they just recorded somebody in the office snoring, and we're like, that'd make a good boar charge noise. In Matsumoto in a county or something, just snoring away. Recorded it, and they're like, let's put that on a boar. Oh, my butt.
Wow, really? He's really just waiting for us here? Rokuro!
It's okay.
Incredible! The old bastard forged himself into a sword!
Indeed. That blade's the embodiment of Kurogane's centuries of study.
The Kurogane Stormquell. I like it.
Just Kurogane for now. He will be the blade that surpasses both Stormquell and Stormhowl. And when it does, then he will have earned the name Kurogane Stormquell.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be fun.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Watch out. I wouldn't be surprised if he used an Armatus.
A who?
An Armatus? It's not my style to rely on anyone's help.
Ha! Says the big bad exorcist. Look, you'll even ask a tubby kitty for help.
Shut up! I'm totally not!
He isn't. Quite the opposite, actually. Shigure asked me to restrain his power.
Restrain his power? Wait, you don't mean...
She does. It's for my training. At first, I could barely even move my little finger. Morgrim, release my bindings.
Can a human even be this strong?
Kitty Wampus was holding him back?
With enough will, humans can do anything. This was to be my secret weapon against Artorias. I'm impressed.
Rokuro!
Sorry, but we're pitching in.
Good. I'll take you all at once.
Thank God it's on another 1v1.
Forget about fighting fair. You won't beat me unless you use everything you've got.
I know. All too well.
Uh, 30% attack at HP, 32% lower.
All right, let's have some fun.
You got it. Round 1013, begin.
1013?
You're still counting? Only because they were all losses. But that ends today.
He immediately Mr. Carded real early. Oh. Oh, that's why.
You can handle my attacks now.
This is where the fight truly begins, Shigure!
What do you know? I totally agree.
It was for a cool cinematic thing. How was that 96 hits, you ass? Thanks for coming, dude.
You people are really something, aren't you? Don't act like you're impressed. I haven't even shown
you could clone
my
yourself?
true blade. Your true blade?
Hey man, we don't need to hear about your weird masturbation
Well
kinks,
then,
dude.
no time for me to take a break.
Shigure!
Keep out of this one, Morgrim.
Rogoro, he's still got plenty of power left.
Of course he does.
Oh man, that would be nice.
Rangetsu, after all.
Thing is though, if you cloned yourself and you played through your
sure?
backlog, would you retain the
Why don't
memories
you
of your
find
clones?
out? It's your life on the line. The same goes for you.
That's also true. There's games that I've played on this stream that I already have mostly forgotten. My brain is too full of stupid shit like dumbass movie quotes and fucking WWE wrestler themes.
3 of them. So this is your true blade. That's right. I developed this technique to defeat you. Not bad at all.
He won.
This is my parting gift to Kurogane.
Man, WCW theme.
Take Stormhowl.
Stormhowl.
One last thing. Please let this fat cat go.
Shigure?
Shigure, you were ordered to be executed because I was already planning on leaving. I was sick of living the life of a chained dog. Oh. Idiot. Stop worrying about the little things. Rejoice when your blade finds its mark. Seethe when it doesn't. Die when one finds you. That's all there is to it. The way of the sword is a simple one. That's what makes it so much fun. Yeah, it really is. That's the vicious face I'm looking for. If only Artorias' stony face could smile like that. he'd be a lot happier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Velvet,
We're good?
we're good. My blade found its mark.
Bow, bow. Expeditions returned.
A new recipe!
Bazonga.
Gotta try.
What they say in that
Scout ship
shitty TV show. Bazonga. Isn't that the saying?
You want to leave now, Rokuro?
Do this. the Sheldon show? I don't even remember what the fuck it's called.
Why are you crying?
Bazonga.
I'm not crying.
Okay.
Okay? Is that all you have to say?
What's wrong? You really are crying.
You and Shigure. You were brothers, but...
Oh, that. It's really nothing to shed tears over.
How can you pretend it's not important? Don't tell me it's because you're a demon.
You went and answered your own question.
So you will say it's because you're a demon.
No, that's not the answer, actually. It's not because I'm a demon. It's because we're swordsmen that I'm not sad.
Huh?
When we fought, when we both
Because you
really
look
fought,
like Sheldon?
I
That
got
is
this sharp, vivid feeling
A.
that pierced
That is
straight
rude
to
as
my
heck.
core.
B. That is a
When we were
lie.
both throwing ourselves wholly into the battle, we wanted to keep on fighting forever, like an unquenchable thirst. That's a feeling we only got from each other.
Lord Shigure did seem to be enjoying himself. I feel like I can understand it a little better now. But I'll never comprehend it.
That's for the better. If you did, you'd end up like us.
Probably so.
I wonder when I'll be able to have a match like that again.
You won't have to worry about that.
Hmm?
Just as you worked so hard to defeat Lord Shigure, another swordsman will do the same to defeat you.
C.1 at you.
Not wrong.
Rude.
Your positivity reminds me of him. Now I'm suddenly craving a cup of Yozakura Anmitsu.
Yozakura Anmitsu?
Cherry blossom flavored sweet bean paste, black sesame ice cream, and fruit. It was Shigure's favorite.
That's kind of hard to picture, but I'd like to try it.
It's settled then. When this is all over, I'll take you out for some.
I look forward to that.
Then make sure you come back alive, all right?
You too, Rokuro. Yozakura Anmitsu. I won't forget.
Maybe she met young Sheldon.
You should get out of here while you still have the chance.
If things get hairy, I'll run. But please, let me stay here a little longer.
Go with Sheldon
I
and-
owe Shigure for giving me
Go around
back
saying
my
bazonga?
free will. And he always did hate to be alone.
I never knew that.
You didn't? Weren't you his brother?
We never had time to think about anything other than our training.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean any insult. He lived and he died according to his own beliefs. That has to be good enough. Humans like that are not so bad.
I suppose we aren't.
You're a funny sort of Moloch, aren't you?
Thanks for the compliment.
Bazonga.
Rokuro, you said something to him at
Big
the end.
money.
To Shigure?
Big
Yeah.
money. Bazongas.
Maybe it's not my place to ask, but
I don't mind. It was just something that happened long ago. The story about Shigure plotting to overthrow our lord. That was a lie. A lie that I spread.
why?
I wanted a just cause to strike him down. Storm Howl, Shigure's name, the leadership of the clan. I used to want all of that for myself.
Do you regret it?
Not at all. Besides, Shigure figured it out a long time ago. But really, I don't know what made me think I had the strength to defeat him back then.
Go around telling everybody that you love their bazongas.
Truly strong.
Of course he was. He was the head of the Rangetsu family, the strongest warriors in all the land.
Rokuro, does this make you head of the clan now?
No. I'm a demon. And more importantly, all I ever wanted was to beat my brother. That's enough for me.
Okay. Scene.
It's scorching. No, it's torrid. Wait, no, it's hot!
Can you please stop making a fuss?
Anyone who can keep their cool inside a volcano needs their head examined.
I can feel the power of the earth pulse flowing upward. This is the life spring.
That's odd. Melchior isn't here.
Have you devoured even Shigure, Lord of Calamity?
I mean, you already know.
But remember,
I don't need to bring up the whistle video.
Worthy of sacrifice are Shigure, Oscar, Teresa, and me.
He's above us, at the volcano's peak.
This shit still gets me.
Souls who can only awaken 3 Empyreans. That won't be enough to seal Innominat's power. If you are missing even one, awakening them will cause this volcano to explode with you inside it.
I don't know why it gets me so
If you
much, but it
seek
does.
to awaken all 4 elemental Empyreans, then come. Try and take my soul from me.
I think it's just.
What do you think, Magilo?
There's a camera cut that just cuts right onto
Melchior's
him,
greatest
just
strength lies in
staring
his power
intently at
over
the whistle
ice.
dude.
I only wish we could lure him down here.
But we dare not forget. He's an exorcist who spent years plotting to awaken Innominat.
Exactly. He could be capable of anything. It'd be dangerous to assume otherwise.
Maybe this is the wrong time, but Magilo, you're related to Melchior, right?
Dead soul in his eyes.
You better believe it's the wrong
Oh,
time.
shit.
Long ago, I was Magilanica Loom Maven, Melchior's foster daughter, and before I was cast out, his disciple.
Magilanica? The lost legate?
So even after 10 years, my name still lives on.
I'm impressed. You must have commanded a lot of respect.
Not in the least. The relationship between Melchior and I was like that between Velvet and Artorias. The debts owed, and the grudges held. Velvet, you don't have to believe me. You may never believe me. But I tell you now, I want to settle my—
I don't much care about the affairs of a witch, now do I? I'm going to the peak to find him. Just doing what I want, like always.
Yep, that's right. And I'm going with you, like always. Piece of cake, it's a cinch, piece of cinch. It's scorching, it's freezing, it's scorching.
What are you muttering about?
You told me to chill out when I complained about the heat.
Is that still bothering you?
I heat up quickly and cool down slowly. I'm not bothering anyone, so go on, get lost.
That's even more annoying. I mean, come on. If it's both hot and cold, it's not scorzing. It's freeching, clearly.
That doesn't sound like me at all. Wait, that's not even my point. My skin feels like a frozen shell, but somehow my insides are boiling! This is miserable! It should be one or the other. I can't stand this fence-sitting!
Oh? Well, so what about the pineapple and sweet and sour pork?
Gross!
A sweet omelet?
A crime against nature.
Chocolate-covered raisins?
Whoever thought up dried grapes should be hanged!
Well, then what about peach pie?
I don't see what you're getting at!
What about yourself?
Utterly vile.
Doesn't that make you a fence-sitter?
That's why I'm having you eat that old man and shove him into the life spring.
I hope you learn to like yourself.
Don't try to embarrass me.
Oh, look, a save point. Danny Trejo guy? Oh, man. Here's a question that I have. Because I assume you're talking about Yakuza 8, and since I don't have that game yet. Did they dub Danny Trejo's character in Japanese if you play in the Japanese dub? That's the only thing I want to know.
I won't run away!
I think there's any way it's Danny. Damn. Almost worth dealing with the very bad English dub just for that part of the game.
Just how does this sword work?
Don't touch it. You'll hurt yourself.
Pump her up or... Sure. So apparently you're not a fist fighter that much, Aizen. You're more of a arts user. Which is a weird thing to say considering every attack in this game is an arts, but you know. There is no regular attacks in this game. Hey. I was holding block, but the combo was too. I need that. Why did it go so far away? Stop blocking everything I do. Man, that guy, this guy's really got hit with the big paralyzer.
I refuse.
The Omega paralyzer. attacking these, I lose so much attack. Have another paralyzer. There's big.
I won't run away!
You broke my canopy, and I use that as a form of shade. Wham. Ow, ow. Big boy. Mr. Big Man's here. I was holding R2. Okay, well.
Come on, put up some fight, okay?
Protective hops. Gotta come way up here and actually lose a lot of defense. I have 90 defense. A lot of focus though. Like that.
Ooh, it's a biggie! Twin whip!
Hurricane, no escape! Hold up! Double haze!
Twin whip!
Disruption!
Not doing any damage.
Hurricane! Hurricane! Nope! No escape! Disruption!
Twin whip!
Armor crusher! See this?
I think all of my
Shooting star! Hurricane!
Atlas split!
Hold up!
Dark and light!
No
Blade of heaven will pierce mine enemies!
No escape!
I mean claw. Yeah. I don't even know. I guess I can.
Armor crusher!
Elements of creation!
Shooting star!
Ow.
Disruption! Hurricane!
Ow. I have 21 health left. Duck me out of here. God. He's dying very slowly. I've been switching my stuff out to be better. Let's let the two mages kill it. Run around.
Whew, I thought we were done for.
Grants the player invincibility for a set time, so on chaos mode or above. Cool, thanks. I gotta reset all this stuff to whatever it was. I don't remember what I had it at. This into this. This. Maybe we'll try that. Sure. Don't have enough cat balls to open the cat box. Feels bad.
We just need one last soul to awaken the elemental Empyreans.
Are you alright, Velvet?
I'll eat Melchior, and our collection will be complete.
I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about you. You collapsed after the thing with Teresa and Oscar, remember?
Ah, you wonder if I'm fine after eating Shigure. It's not a problem.
But wasn't Shigure a lot more powerful than they were?
But look at me. I'm fine, right? Does it seem like I'm faking it?
No.
I think I'm just used to it. Both my body and mind.
You're not just used to it. You've changed.
Hmm?
Just as I changed after finding my free will, you've gotten stronger through our travels too. You faced down many sorrows and hardships, and overcame them all.
Did I though?
You did. And that's why
I'll make you a quiche later.
Could you make pudding too?
Sure. But are you just trying to butter me up so I'll cook for you?
Well, I mean, yeah. How did you know?
You really have grown a lot, haven't you? All right, let's go and find me some Melchior to eat.
Yeah!
Velvet wants to eat the chunky milk. Whoa, there's a lot of balls up here. A thing that I can't pick up. What? Yes. Oh, there are those kinds of guys. Huh? Okay, well, we'll do this. I was just mashing my water attack as the fight started because I figured it would be. Whee!
Stop fooling around.
But I'm serious about my fooling around.
It's over here. Oh, it's a chest. Dreaming Isles? That's the name of Cow's house / apartment. The Dreaming Isles. The Sultan of Sleep. That's Cow's nickname. His title.
Let's get started!
I was way too early on that. Whoa!
I refuse to fall here.
Both back. Long Dao Dictionary. That's it. You failed everything. What am I paying you guys for? Come on. Yeah, well, look what it is. It's the last chest on the map. Okay. Really?
Did you see that? I beat it!
Uh-huh. Finish your thing. I don't think I have...
I'm not sure what Melchior is really capable of. What kind of man is he?
To put it short, he's the Exorcist's shadow.
Their shadow?
They're supposed to be free of malevolence, but they're only human, and so are those who they want to save. But sincerity and conviction alone won't save the world. To remain free of malevolence, they need someone to do their dirty work. A shadow.
I see. And that's Melchior's job.
During all my time at the Abbey, I was never aware of what he was really doing.
So, why hasn't he succumbed to malevolence?
Taylor, the demo queen.
The exorcists as the saviors of the world is pure and unyielding. It is a mountain of ice that will neither boil, nor melt, nor break. I know the depths of his frozen heart all too well.
Wait, does that mean you?
Yes. Melchior was raising me to be the shadow for the next leader of the exorcists, Artorius himself. But that was a terrible mistake. I was unable to live up to his expectations.
So if things had gone as he planned, we'd be fighting you instead of Melchior.
I'm glad that didn't have to happen.
True. If Magulu was running the Abbey,
They would be completely unpredictable. That would be fearsome.
Maybe, but doesn't that sound like a whole lot of fun?
so Melchior was my shadow too.
Oh, feeling too sympathetic to fight him.
I wouldn't say that.
There's nothing to be sad about. Removing shadows is part of a shadow's job. Even if I'm a failed shadow, I'm still a witch, and I cast a deeper darkness.
I won't run away!
No escape! No escape! Armor crusher!
Fall here.
Mr. Bat, you want to come help me wake up the golem? Thank you.
Guess it's time to fight!
See this? Deception! Deception! Hurricane! Shooting star! Armor crusher! Armor crusher!
You're knocking down.
Double hit! See this? Deception!
Okay, over there, Rokoro.
You're not hurt, are you?
No.
I want you to do that. Whoa.
I can see the peak just ahead. If Melchior's anywhere, he's there.
Be careful. That crafty old buzzard is nothing like Shigure. He won't fight us head on.
Look at the treasures.
Is victory for us really possible? We're facing the legate, Lord Melchior.
I'd give us around 4 to 1 against.
4 to 1? Are our chances that slim?
Almost every trick I or any current exorcist knows can be traced back to him. If I throw out 3 hearts at once, he'll pull 6 out of his hat. He knows our capabilities and he's got far more power. 4 to 1 might be generous.
I suppose you're right.
However, we have Velvet, the boy, and Rokuro. Who knows what value they'll add when they run amok? It's impossible to calculate, but if luck goes our way, our chances will rise considerably.
Right. We are challenging the hardest possible foe.
But I'm only talking about a straight-up fight. Knowing Melchior, he'll have some nasty tricks.
No matter how you analyze it, the outlook is grim.
Aizen, you too?
What's wrong with a level-headed look at things? Careful consideration could give us the tool we need to turn the odds in our favor. After all, Magilu, forewarned is forearmed, right?
Yes, that's true.
Even still, we won't find a weakness in him.
Let's take another hard look. What we need might be lying right at our feet.
At our feet, eh? I'll keep my eyes on the ground as we walk then.
Come together.
On to battle!
Cool.
Victory is ours.
Uh-huh. No. Gatekeeper. You weren't the key master. Whoa, but what be this place? Damn it.
I'll end this quickly.
I was hoping they would have been closer.
Victory is out.
Do you want to come over and link to this golem? Be this one too? Nope, just the one.
You better be ready.
Every time I'm way too early on the dodge. What's real? What are you doing? Okay. Oh, I almost did. Oh, we got another big one coming in. I got no health. I got no health.
Whew. I thought we were done for.
Oh. All right. Ooh. I've already mastered these. Kind of the problem. It's like these, but eh. I guess I get more from Break Soul. Should probably learn this. Double up on Break Soul. Oh yeah. This is so much stuff. You can have the blob ring. You lose a lot of attack, but well, you learn that. Let's put this back on. Whose focus we gain? A suck. Just gonna need to. I need is like a town so I can. Maybe actually get some better stuff. You can have that. Oh. I forgot where I was for a second. Oh, there's the other chest. Oh. That's, well, unfortunate. Why are they so... Sometimes the enemies just really don't want to... do anything.
Its guardian was angry at it.
Hold on. You can read a guardian's heart?
Yeah, sort of.
Well... Wee. This is where I fight the milkman. Is it milkman time? Oh, milkman. Damn it.
The 4 elemental Empyreans are the beings that maintain the balance and harmony between earth, water, wind, and fire.
Earth, water.
Have you even stopped to think about why they sleep? About what waking them will do to this world's order?
Not really. I don't much care.
They sleep because of arrogant, insolent wretches like you. The Empyreans derive their power and that of their blessings from the prayers of the pure at heart. But humans became corrupted and neglected their prayers. The forgotten Empyreans drifted into slumber.
Human prayers are the source of their power? Just like the Malachim.
Just like the Malachim.
Are you trying to say Innominat blesses someone when he eats their soul?
As the 5th Empyrean, Innominat's purpose is
oh man, they're playing Flying Dragon on Kuso.
Malevolence and all, and to wipe the slate clean.
Lucky
when all
buttheads.
mankind is once again pure as a newborn babe, the elemental Empyreans can be safely revived.
You want to wipe the slate? But that means...
Yes, civilization will crumble. The spread of malevolence, the cleansing of Innominat, the cycle has repeated countless times over the eons. That is why human civilization rises and falls. But if this continues, humanity will never surpass a certain threshold. Thus, the Abbey will control Innominat's power, so that we may guide humanity into a new, better era.
It all makes sense now. You developed the art of armatization to control Innominat.
And in order to create the Armatus, you needed the technology found in Siegfried, didn't you?
So that's why you got Ifried involved in all of this.
Just as light cannot exist without darkness, no great achievement comes without sacrifice. Even I must be made tribute for the sake of our ideal world!
Armatus!
No, you don't!
Eisen, stop!
Nice shield.
I told you. He's a crafty old buzzard.
I should have known it wouldn't be that simple.
Get rid of this. Get that one.
Various fools, ill-fallen so
We just gonna...
I'm Magilonica no longer! I am the evil witch, Magilu!
Damn it.
Deception! Hurricane!
Oh my god.
That gave way! Deception! At all! See this? That purple blue! Hurricane! At all! Fertile blue! Hurricane!
I still died.
I can't.
Which is fine.
I hear.
Rendon slash
Nope. You have just one. You don't have. Good luck. Did I set your arts up? No, I really didn't, did I? That's the only rating. Resistant. Okay, well, all I really have is he only has the one attack. Oh.
Imprisoned by the coldest cold, there you shall perish! Absolute freedom!
How about this?
Killing flash! But I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder!
Now, with a single breath, they appear! Here they come! There's no stopping them now! Good! Spirit release! The light of virtue! The dark of vice! Joining chaos! Chaos bloom!
Go! Ready to die? Whatever comes next, this is just the first step! To kill you! Howling dragon!
I cannot die yet!
Win!
Not here! Not now! Oh, were I only 100 years younger?
100?
100?
He's used an oath to add years to his life. Centuries, even.
Is that what you call rational? Sounds like an obsession.
I've said the same thing thousands of times. If it were my choice, I'd have let myself die naturally long ago. But did he not say? Man can turn reason into disorder, but also can we surpass it. Our true power is in transcending the possible to achieve the ideal.
So were the words of the exorcist Claudin.
They were foolish.
Think what you will. I'll show you the truth of his words.
You think illusions will work on us now?
They're not even dressed the same.
Not in the least. But it bought me enough time to finish my art.
Are you trying to set off the volcano?
You'll die too!
As long as I take the Lord of Calamity with me, I have no regrets. That's because I follow reason! Oh. Humans ideal soul!
Hey, Master. Emotions are a real pain, aren't they?
Anime? Yeah.
Do it now! You're damn right I do! Hey, Empyrean! The Lord of Calamity is here! Wake the hell up!
What was that?
The elemental Empyreans have awoken.
We are free. We will no longer be your tools.
Oh dear, what's happening?
Geo Rumble.
You saved us, Mogulu. Thanks. If you hadn't thrown Melchior off balance, we'd all be dead.
I settled my own affairs. Nothing more. But if you want to thank me, I accept gifts.
I take it back.
He couldn't hurt those flowers. Was that his oath?
No. That old fool loved flowers more than anything else. Far more than he did any living human. That's all there was to it.
I suppose even a legate could never fully control his heart.
Same goes for a witch. Sometimes living can be the hardest affliction.
Have the 4 elemental Empyreans awakened?
Who knows? But anything that would sleep through that isn't worth our time.
Better watch your mouth or they'll smite you. I can feel a shift in Inominat's domain.
Yeah, all 4 of them have awoken. Inominat has been pushed out from the Earth pulses.
Humanity's amplified resonances will diminish, and many Malachim will regain their free will. The Exorcists will likely lose a good chunk of their forces.
Eleanor, have you lost your ability to fight too?
Sorry to disappoint, but I can still see you. Evil demons, Malachim, and witches alike.
Uh-huh.
You know where he is.
I can feel him. His body has left the Earth pulses. He's somewhere above the Empyrean's throne now. Artorias is with him. However, Inominat is pushing back against the other Empyreans with incredible force.
If the 4 are defeated, we'll lose our last chance. No time to waste.
Let's go. It's time to end this.
Yeah!
Boat's back.
Scout!
The mountain doesn't appear to be erupting. Or doing anything else, really. I'd say that's a relief.
Were Melchior's claims only a bluff?
I'm not convinced. Most of his threats had as much truth in them as he could muster.
With the 4 Empyreans revived, the land is awakened. Changes in the Earth that once took eons will now happen in a few hundred years.
A few hundred years?
The mountain will erupt, but not for a long while.
A long while to a human, maybe. But compared to the history of the land, it'll be a blink of an eye.
But Innominat is the Empyrean of suppression. Who can say what will happen when we kill him? Well, it's not like I care anyway.
I think we should care.
Melchior sure was strong, wasn't he?
Yeah. If it weren't for Magilu's help, we wouldn't have stood a chance.
But you saw the opening she gave us and took it.
Did you want to be the one to finish him off?
If it mattered to me, I'd have fought him alone. We all had our reasons to fight him. The opportunity just happened to be yours. That's all there is to it.
I understand.
If Melchior had only manipulated Ifrid for personal reasons, then that would be settled now. But he was acting based on his idea of reason. That creating a world without malevolence was worth the cost of destroying people's free will. Ifrid won't be avenged until I destroy that very philosophy.
Your business with the Abbey isn't done.
Not even close. You all could just sit around twiddling your thumbs, and I'd still take the heads of Artorias and Innominat on my own. If you want to be the ones to finish them off, you'll have to beat me to it.
You're on.
I'll fight with everything I've got.
You're on.
That's all I can do.
That's plenty.
Oh my god.
I really don't mean to pry, but I've gotta know. Does it feel good to pinch all those souls out from your stomach?
That's kind of a gross way of putting it.
Yeah,
I have to agree with Velvet. The way you put it sounds so inappropriate. I'm pretty sure that was her point. Oh, I'm sorry.
Why so cranky? I was only asking to see if you were getting hungry or not.
Then ask that in the first place.
Are you? Hungry, that is.
I do feel hungry, now that you mention it, but I don't think it has to do with losing those souls.
Then why is it?
Maybe my appetite is increasing as Innominat's suppression weakens.
Yeah, I'm suddenly feeling hungry myself.
My stomach could start growling at any moment.
I have been thinking of nothing but delicious things to eat for a while now.
I bet Magilu only brought it up because she's feeling peckish herself.
No, that's not the reason at all.
That settles it then. When we get back to the ship, you can take guard duty while we eat.
I'll make a quiche and pudding. I'll cook up some pignon and tomato stew.
Ooh, I'd love to try your cooking, Madame Eleanor. Let's get back to the ship.
Getting all fired up about food. I would never... I would kill for a big bowl of sweet Calegian-style borscht!
Then go find me some peaches.
Why peaches?
Because you can't have Calegian borscht without peach pie for dessert.
Oh my god.
I think I'm finally getting the hang of cooking without testing the taste.
You know,
Wait a minute.
I've always thought you were a really good cook, Velvet.
It's not so hard. All you have to do is follow the recipe. After my sister died, I always did the cooking. The most important thing is adding just the right amount of salt, and the final adjustments of flavor. Oh, and once you're just about done, you have to make a wish that it turns out tasty.
You wish for flavor?
Yeah, so long as you do that, anything will turn out tasting good. Celica taught me that.
It sounds like your sister was quite the master chef.
Oh, I don't know about that. But now I'll never be her match. I've lost my taste, sure, but I've also forgotten what it even feels like to taste something delicious. What I make isn't really food. It's merely sustenance.
I don't think that's true, Velvet. This is great. You're a fine chef, Velvet.
I just remembered something my sister said. She always wished for our food to taste good, because she wanted to see us happy when we ate it.
Oh?
And she said I ate like a pig, too.
I don't think you do.
It's a good thing. You should eat a lot, too, so you can grow up big and strong.
Every game ever now? Yeah. Yeah. Max volume launch. Go. You would think that, like, you know what Steam should do? I don't know how hard it would be to implement, but I feel like they could. They should, like, have, like, a setting for, like, Steam should implement, like, a system setting where you could, like, set a volume in Steam, and it would automatically set every game launched through Steam at that percentage of max volume. Ooh. It's like, tell Steam you want every game to start at 30% max volume. Gotta go back to Midgand. Get rid of volume controls? Yeah.
Glad to see you made it back in one piece, Velvet.
I'm here on orders from the boss to help you guys out.
We could certainly use it. How are things back in the city?
I came here from Helives, so I don't know how far the suppression has progressed. But I can tell you that the Abbey's designated the area north of Helives as a Class 4 administrative zone.
Which means they've pulled their forces out of the area. What about the people of Mercio?
Everyone got out safe and sound, although they did petition for the extermination of the Lord of Calamity.
Of course.
I say we make this town our new hideout. When else are we ever gonna find a hideout that comes with hot springs?
That's a good idea. We should leave Kamoana and the others here.
Dial, could you stay and help them out?
As if you even had to ask.
Wow, that's surprisingly reliable for you, Dial.
Hey, that hurts. Now get going already. Benwick and the crew are making preparations in Helives right now. Hey, Rokuro, how'd the showdown with your brother turn out?
I killed him. But I couldn't break Stormhowl.
Is that because Stormhowl was an even stronger sword than Kuragane's?
No. Even with Shigure's full strength behind it, Stormhowl didn't even leave a nick in Kuragane's blade. If I didn't have this sword, I'd be dead now. I think I just couldn't break Stormhowl because I'm still too inexperienced.
But you won the match, didn't you?
Yeah, but only by combining my techniques with Kuragane's craftsmanship.
If that's the case, then as long as you're wielding it, that sword is Stormquell. After all, Kuragane's sword did quell the Godblade's raging storm.
Do you think Kurogane would agree?
Are you kidding? You know how stubborn that guy is.
The taquitos
He'd just
you
say
bought
he'd
don't
forge
like.
something even stronger the next time. And that's why I say you shouldn't be satisfied
Are they
with
flour
how you
taquitos?
are either, Rokuro.
I know. I'll find even stronger opponents to cut down. By my hand, Kurogane's Stormquell will become even more legendary than Stormhowl ever was.
That's the spirit. Show him what we demons can do.
Try this. They're corn. Eat the nugs. Have a bucket of nugs. Read the phone arm blade. Deadly Mountain. Made it back.
You there, Exorcist! Do you know what happened to the Praetor? Lady Teresa? She used to be in charge here. Lady Teresa is the only one who can restore law and order in our town. Please, send a message to the Abbey. Tell them that the citizens of Helives are awaiting her return. Even if the Lord of Calamity herself were to attack, I won't budge until Lady Teresa returns to us.
What will refusing to move accomplish?
If my life is in danger, I know Lady Teresa will come to save me. Her, and that ice-cold glare of hers.
Teresa won't be coming back.
What?
If you really love Teresa, you shouldn't rely on her to protect you. You should become strong enough to protect her.
Whoa, that burning glare of yours. I think I like it.
Wait, what?
We're planning evacuation routes. We need to be ready if the Calamity or demons show up in town.
When the Calamity attacked the first time, there was massive confusion. Some children got hurt in all the madness. We're preparing evacuation boats, so that we can all flee out to the sea if anything happens.
It's a good idea, but it will be hard to evacuate the entire town by boat. You'd best prepare a land route too.
That's a good point. But wouldn't a land route run the risk of being attacked by demons?
Yes. You'll need to guard it as heavily as you do the city gates. It would be best if you could devise a way to prevent demons from intercepting the escape route, but...
Some of the exorcists lost use of their malachim. We can't count on the Abbey's garrison to help us.
I'll send a request for aid to the Abbey. But please, don't give up. Try to think of something.
Of course. There's no way we'll give up. You can't rely on someone else to protect you.
Can you really ask the Abbey for help?
I can send a Sylph-Jade to some of my old friends from when I was still in training. Even if they refuse to trust a traitor like me, they won't ignore the plight of the people here in Helives.
Is that possible? Feels like a sin. I could believe it. I've had my fair share of like bad chicken patties.
Hey, how long
and
are you
I
going
know
to
that there's
sit
some
there
companies
crying?
that just make
You can't be
all of their nugs are is
Lord of
just
Calamity. The demons that
put
wrecked
up
this town are
parts
still
of their
alive.
chicken
Who
patties.
knows when they'll show up again?
How about right now?
Sniveling idiot! Keep whining like that, and this Calamity whatever will keep walking all over you!
But what can we do? We can't even defeat a single demon.
That's why we take our boats, catch some fish, and make sure we've got enough food to keep on surviving. Didn't they drill anything into that fool head of yours in school? Do I have to knock some sense into you? Get up and get the boat ready.
That is one hot
Patty
headed
is
dad.
just a
Too
big
hot
nug.
for
Yeah,
any demons to get near. That's
Really
for
is.
sure.
you know what? Something I don't like at all is like any sort of like cooked patty.
Welcome back! I take it you
Thanks.
defeated the Legates.
Yes, but that still leaves Inominat and the Shepherd.
Onward ho to the last battle! Oh, I picked up something nice for you. Here.
An apple?
It's a fortune apple. A good luck charm. No real powers, but they're hard to find. Legend has it, they're pretty lucky.
A fortune apple.
But we're the bad guys, aren't we? Maybe what we need is bad luck instead.
I think the Reaper's got that covered.
Aw, that's just mean.
Well, I appreciate the thought. Thanks, Benwick. I love apples.
Just don't eat it.
I couldn't eat it, even if I wanted. Wait a moment. That's right. My power to consume is a part of Inominat. If that's true, then...
What is it?
You want a bite? Delicious fortune apple.
No way. That's a good luck charm.
That it is. One to give you the courage you need to survive.
So, where's our final destination?
The Empyrean's throne.
Sail for Port Zexon.
Aye, aye, ma'am. Aye, aye, sir.
No, we gotta sail to
Do you think that with
S4
Inominat's power
new
waning,
zone.
people will be free again?
Well, the pirates are acting like pirates again. May take longer for others, but I think it's happening.
What do you think of traveling around to see for ourselves? I'd like to know
Really
what's
bland
going
and
on
the
out
breading
there.
is weird.
I'd like to meet the elemental Empyreans
breading
if
is-
I could.
That's not a great idea.
70% of
They're all in various Earth Pulse points.
what
but
makes
where
them
those
good.
are is a mystery.
And if you fuck up
They
the
could be
breading,
very
then
far off.
the whole thing's kind of
They
ruined.
might not view us as allies.
Yep, gods live by their own rules. Our business with Inominat probably doesn't concern them.
You're right.
It might be wise to scope out the situation before our battle. As we go around, we might find out more about what Artorias is up to.
Just don't eat him. Got it?
I won't.
A vehicle for sauce.
Don't worry.
Not big almost sauces. Yeah, same. Big same. Box over there. White bunny ears. Sauce for life. See, the problem is I hate most commercial sauces. Like, I'll make my own sauce, but that requires effort.
I'll finish this now.
God, yeah. You know, I catch up in her. Just a little.
See this?
I'm definitely very light on what few sauces I do use. I could probably say something right now that would make some people turn their nose up, but
I refuse to fall here.
is that item over capacity because my inventory is full, or is it because I have too many of said item? It. I put ketchup on my burgers, but I also don't put a lot on. That's the only sauce I put on burgers, by the way. Just ketchup.
So, what was it you needed to say to me alone?
Where's Laphicet?
He wanted to stand watch with me, but I forced him to get
But
some
the amount of
rest.
ketchup that I use, it's like
this
when I make
fighting,
burgers, I
he
usually make
needs
like
it.
3, and I
I owe
probably
you.
put less than a
That kid
tablespoon
always
across
tries
all
to play
3.
the tough guy.
Just like the one who named him.
He's nothing like me. His motivation comes from hope.
But also keep in mind that I don't eat beef, so every time I say burger,
The
it's
wind
usually
is
like
nice.
a turkey burger.
Yes, the world may teem with hardship and sadness, but it's also filled with beauty. The endless ocean, the islands in the south, even the frozen tundra and the mountains that spew
But yeah, I haven't
fire.
had beef in like
It is.
2008.
And humans make their home among all that beauty. This is the world that Laffy always yearned to travel. I finally understand what he saw when he sat looking out over the ocean. Eleanor,
There's no
I have
choice,
simple
more of a
favor
health
to
choice.
ask of you. If anything happens to me, take care of Laphicet.
What? Is something the matter?
The power possessed by the Therians and Innominat is fundamentally the same. I have a theory. No.
I have a really
theory
fun,
is too
really
rational.
fun, unique intolerance to beef,
A
where
different
my
part of
body
me.
can't digest beef. So what
Something
happens if I
separate
eat
from my
beef
hatred.
is that it
Wants
sits
me
in my
to do
stomach for about 10 hours, and then I throw up all of the beef that I ate, followed by
It
about
wants me to leave this world
however
with
much
hope.
stomach bile was created to try to digest the beef.
You
So
don't
it's like,
mean-
it's about a 2-hour-long process of
Humor
throwing
me,
up
okay?
about 10 hours
If the
after I
worst
eat
happens,
beef.
I'm counting on you.
I understand. You have my word. I'll look after Laphicet.
And let me
Well,
tell you
I'd love to
something,
take
throwing up
advantage of this momentary
like 3
weakness.
cups worth of nothing but
can't.
stomach bile
My oath is to obey your
is not
orders until
fun.
my
It
dying
burns
breath.
really bad.
I'd almost forgotten about all that. Good thing I kicked your butt after all.
And I'm weird about the price of steak ever. It's true. I don't even know. It's a weird thing because my dad has the exact same thing but with pork and not beef. It's weird.
Well, the suppression field is gone.
And in its place, rampaging demons.
We expected that. Thanks for everything.
I only did what I felt like doing. Who needs thanks for that?
Let's go. We have a fight to finish with the
If I
shepherd.
do a chicken, it'd be the trifecta. It would be. People turn your noses. I'm ready for it.
Innominat's power may have weakened, but I think that'll only cause more of a stir in the cities.
Without the Abbey's exorcists, the people will have a hard time quelling demons.
Are you crying?
I'm simply coming to terms with reality.
A hamburger than a
I've
steak
learned
any
to
day.
think for myself rather than let others
You
do
know?
the thinking for me. It's painful and frightening, and comes with great responsibility. But this is who I am now. It's on me to own up, face my
probably
fears,
be inclined
and
to
keep
agree
moving
with that.
forward.
You're a piece of work. But I don't mind having you around.
Yes, I'm not weak like I used to be.
No, you aren't.
You don't have to bear the weight of the world alone, though.
I understand that.
Not if you're
I
there for
will
a
do
steak.
only
Yeah.
what I can.
You always say that, but then you end up overdoing it, right? If you push yourself to the limit and it's still not enough, there's no shame in relying on others.
Rokuro, thank you so much.
You realize you just thanked a demon, right?
I'm aware of that.
Boat's back.
I knew this would be. Show him how.
Bad. Because you don't like chewing on your meat for an hour. Okay, I think we need to dismantle a bunch of stuff. I wish I could just like mark a bunch of them to yeet at once instead of having to sit here and mash X, but you know. Boneless wings, agreed. And honestly, when it comes to wings, like I think the quality of the meat matters, but I don't think it matters as much as the quality of the sauce on the meat. Like you can have boneless wings that are way better than bone-in wings if the sauce is better. And the other nice thing about boneless wings is that you can just eat them with a fork. As the meat never outweighs the sauce impact. Agreed. Need to... Lock. Oh, I can just go through. Okay, so what I can do is I can do this. It doesn't really help because I still have to move the fucking cursor, so never mind. There's a deep kneading bread dough. Apologize. Not something that I really talk about a whole lot because it's not really anything. It's one of those things where it's like whatever. It doesn't affect anybody but me, so. Really gorging it? Yeah. It is pretty good time. Are you gonna have enough for the class, T-Rob? Two batches. Ooh. So issue of a different orifice? Yeah. And like, it's a thing too, like, my beef thing is like, because obviously, you know, when something like that happens, you go to the doctor and you're like, what the fuck is happening? Why am I throwing up for hours upon hours? They're like, oh, you know, it's this, and they're like, you know, eventually it could go away on its own. And it's like, you think I'm fucking gonna 50-50 risk it 20 years later? Like at this point, I might as well just... It's been so long, I don't even remember what beef tastes like, so it's not even like a big deal. There's no part of me that isn't craved anything beef related. Unhinged tomato soup cake? Don't taste anything like tomato. I've had tomato soup cake before. It's actually pretty good. I mean, I don't know if it's the same kind, but the throwing it with a straight, yeah, it's, oh god. You haven't lived until you've thrown up like between 2 and 3 actual cups worth of bile. It really makes you feel alive. B. Dylan Hollis. Ooh, it's probably good. I've made a couple of the things that he's made on there, and everything that I've made from his stuff is turned out really good. Yeah, now you're good. Are you sure? It's really fun. It's a really cool, nice, like neon green. It's like Mountain Dew, but dangerous. Although Mountain Dew might be just as dangerous if left alone for long enough. Danger Dew. Yeah, it's a fun time. Remove the vowel. This was just a picture of things made from it. Nice. I made the three things on it. I made the peanut butter bread one time. Pretty good. Check on the prep drink they give you for a scope. Ooh. Ooh. Not fun.
Hey, it's you! Moggylou's Debauchery.
It's Menagerie.
I finally get a chance to see the famous Moggylou's Menagerie. I've been waiting forever to meet up with you again.
Meet up with us? Why?
Well, with my bad luck, I've always just missed out on seeing your splendiferous performances. So, well, I made my own menagerie. The Abbey is a mess, and people everywhere are scared. Demons abound, and, well, everyone's so gloomy. So I thought that this is exactly the time when people need something fun and happy to lift their spirits.
I just chalked the beef thing up to a lifetime of really fucked up stomach
What do you
things.
call yourselves?
I wanted something with power, impact. So behold, we are the Dark Wings.
Dark Wings. Huh.
Hey, what gives? That's a terrible reaction.
You're trying to cheer people up, right? So why dark? And dark wings only make me picture crows. Or bats, maybe.
Really? When I think of the Dark Wings, I think comedy. Maybe I should rethink this. Oh, I got it! We'll be the Dark Smile!
Nobody else on Discord has fucked
Sounds
up
like
that
you've got a
no one
pretty
at
dark
all.
sense of humor. You really want to go with such a dark-hearted name?
Okay, fine. The Dark Magic. No, the Dark Circus. No, that's no good. The Darkest Hour. The Dark...
Maybe you could try losing the dark part.
Good point. All right then. How about this one? The Peddlers of Joy.
We don't accept solicitations.
Fine. Forget you.
And nobody in the chat right now
made
either.
my
Yeah,
decision.
not a single
We're
other
Darkwing
person.
Menagerie of Comedy, and that's final.
You really went all out. Still, you've got zing, kid. Here's hoping you have many dark years to come. Magikazam!
Thanks. That makes us rivals now, but still, from one entertainer to another. Good luck.
About that Magikazam of yours? You only use that spell when you couldn't care less what happens, right?
What this world needs now is a good dose of apathy. Am I right?
But here's hoping you have many dark years to come. That's not very nice at all, is it?
Magikazam!
We put all our faith in you because you said you could protect us. We endured all your harsh rules and laws.
So how can you tell us you can't defeat the demons because you can't control Malakim anymore?
We don't understand why we've lost the ability to control our Malakim. But even without my Malak arts, I will fight to my dying breath to protect all of you. So please, calm down.
I'm not listening to anything the Abbey says anymore.
What are you looking at? Yeah, you there. Mean-looking guy. Get over here.
I think I'll pass. Thanks.
Hey, Muscles! Get back here! I'm not through with you!
Please stop. I understand that you're worried and upset, but now isn't the time to be fighting amongst ourselves. Please, let us all stand together. Help us fight off the madness and the demons that threaten our world. And if that's not good enough for you, you can face me instead.
Guess I'm sorry.
That exorcist has some serious backbone.
Aye.
Aye.
I can't get my hands on nectar or a good drink anymore, but thanks to that, I've finally seen the light. I tried drinking lots of different things to help cope with my cravings, and I discovered that a nice cup of tea really does the trick. You can't give kids the heavy stuff, but tea? Kids, adults, the elderly, everyone can enjoy it.
That's a good positive point of view.
I'm thinking about using my life savings to open a tea shop filled with tea from all over the world. Rather than let ourselves get all worked up panicking over the demons, we'd be better off sitting down with a nice cup of relaxing tea.
It'd be wonderful if you sold some tasty pies or cookies there too.
I know, right? I need to find some baked goods that go well with tea. Maybe I can find a girlfriend while I'm at it.
Well, good luck with that.
Thanks. Speaking of which, are you single?
Sorry, think I'll pass.
Yeah, figured as much.
Stock this. Actually, do I need to go? We both go to the same highway. Bam, 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 bam. Wee, wee. Here it is. It's up there. As long as go to the same point up there. This song really makes me think of Never-Ending Story for some reason.
I can feel him. Not somewhere in the sky.
In the sky? Wait, look!
Oh!
Don't get overconfident.
These enemies got upgraded. The ones in the previous stream did not.
I hope I did a good job.
Dying in the mud. Yes. How did you know?
Let's get started! Yes, yes, I know. I'm incredible.
This gets not make you want to. Here's what you want. You want a hot tip? You want a real hot tip, cow? You want a real hot tip? Don't watch the skits. My enjoyment of Tales of Arise increased tenfold when I stopped watching skits. Tales of Arise is really bad about piling them up. Like, this game has a few sections where they give you like 4 in a row. Tales of Arise is like, here's 11. And at that point I'm like, nah, I'm good, bro. I'm sure they're okay. Actually, they're not even. I think Tales of Arise skits, not only do they pile them up more than like every other Tales game, I think, yeah, Tales of Arise skits in particular are really bad in that a lot of them are really meaningless, in that they're not funny. There's no real jokes in a lot of them. They don't really add anything to character interaction or progression. I think Tales of Arise skits were just possibly the weakest skits in the whole series.
Huh. Okay. Well, it's nice that we've tracked down Inominat, but now what's the plan?
That being said, you can definitely skip them.
I don't think even Griffin could get us up there.
And also, like what Windmaster said,
takes one passenger only.
the last time I streamed this, where voicing the skits
about that.
made them feel longer than they really are. Like a lot of the games that have skits that don't have voice acting for them,
The teleportation art. Looks like we're expected.
and you can just read it and be done.
For Inomina to fully awaken, they need me and Laphicet, which means they want to settle this once and for all too.
Sounds good to me. Bring it on.
Is what reckless idiots say before plunging into the unknown. Be more cautious.
Sorry.
Wow. That is the first time I've ever heard Magulu say something sensible.
A bad omen. Let's be careful and take a good look around first.
Belittling a faithful ally right before the final showdown?
Read the
Do you
bastard,
not
yeah.
cry? If I prick you, do you not bleed?
What are we doing up here, guys? We hanging out? Alright. I'm gonna go hit the save button first, okay, guys? To dive in and get busy. Warp. Oh. Monkey. Monkey.
No exorcists here, it looks like. But a whole lot of Malakim.
These Malakim are the sublords who have pacts directly with Inominat. Be careful. He's likely given them a share of his power.
In other words, trouble.
Not at all. We'll just whip out our knives and carve a path.
Onward to the final battle.
Our path now leads to the Empyrean Inominat and Artorias.
This final dungeon time?
Feeling.
Yeah, it's not every day you make an enemy of the entire world and head out to cut down a god.
That is certainly true. But what surprises me more is the passion that
Probably not
fills
gonna
me.
finish today.
Yeah. You're leaps and bounds more stubborn and willful than any
And all of us have nice
I'll
Rokuro.
take that as
Yeah.
a compliment.
We all
If you
can't be cool and have 3 weapons,
Been able to
Rokuro.
make a pact with Laufey said.
Stupid double knife,
Because of you,
big
Eleanor,
sword
that
man.
I've been able to take this voyage around the world. You have my thanks.
I also wish to offer my thanks.
Stupid sexy Rokuro.
Despite the unfortunate company you've chosen to keep, you've managed to grow into a fine young man. Good on you.
It's true, isn't it? It kind of makes me want to give myself a pat on the back.
You said it, kid.
Velvet gave me a name, and Eleanor became my vessel. Aizen and Rokuro taught me how to live, and Magilu provided lots of surprises and laughs. All of that made me who I am now, and I'm glad for it.
What about me? Didn't I do something for you?
Grimm taught me the ancient tongue, and Bienfu didn't do much.
Yeah, you're mean.
I'm kidding. Bienfu taught me to never be discouraged, I think.
Laufey said, you're so kind.
I think.
Well, seems the enemy's hate for us has galvanized our spirits.
We don't know what's ahead. Stay sharp, everyone.
Bienfu, you little shit. My boat's back. Go again.
Scout.
Monkey. What are you doing here? Do we...
Don't get careless.
Ooh, this is... Unfortunate timing. Well, wrong button. You interrupted your phone. Thank you.
Wow, all sorts of things popped out.
Yep, it's a whimsical wonderland over here.
Approximately 50 hours? I mean, probably.
Don't waste my time.
But I'm not really under leveled. These things are level 59 and I'm level 59. Think I'm around level 59?
We're finished here.
What level am I? Yeah, 59. We're good. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm not gonna get close enough. Bing, bing, bing. That stuff. Yeah, I mean, I have all of these that I'm not doing.
Time to dish out
Sorry to cut you
Feast
down.
for Famine, yeah. And like, I'm sure there's probably like, I mean, it's a Tales game. I'm sure there's like crossover shit to do. But I don't really, I've never really cared about any of the crossover shit in any of the Tales games. I gotta beat this so I can watch Advent Children before Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Watch party. Advent Children is most likely very, very important to Rebirth, by the way. Spoiler alert. Did we watch the Monster Hunter movie first? Yeah. To believe that? Why else would Square Enix be renting IMAX theaters during February to re-show Advent Children if it's not important to Rebirth? Want to get tickets and go see Advent Children in an IMAX? Also, there's the quote from Nomura saying that Advent Children will be very important to the parts of Rebirth, which it's Nomura, so you never know, but there is that quote as well. What is this? Oh. Yeah, is it actually important? It's a weird thing because Nomura is really not even that involved in Rebirth, so for him to say that is kind of weird. That being said, it could very well be I pulled random characters you forgot, because that's what he did with fucking Integrate. He pulled a random ass character from Dirge of Cerberus and put in there. Then again, I'm still on the belief train that the whole FF7 thing is a sequel, not a remake. Yeah, the three Advent Children bosses during the final boss of the remake. I would say there is some Rebirth is looking pretty good. for certain reasons, and there's other reasons why it is not. Square Enix needs to. So there's a demo for Rebirth out, by the way, if you're unaware. And if you play the demo, you get bonus shit in Rebirth. I haven't played the demo. I didn't watch anybody play the demo. All I did was I saw Digital Foundry did an analysis on the demo because everybody's like, the demo looks like shit, especially on stream. And they're trying to figure out why. It turns out that game actually runs insanely well. It's just that Square Enix is using some really shitty post-processing. So people were thinking that the demo slash Rebirth had dynamic resolution scaling because people were like, this shit looks like 720p. Like actual 720p.
You really do have a peculiar air about you.
Turns out, in performance mode, so in quality mode, the game runs at 4K 30 FPS, which is not that unexpected. 90% of games nowadays strive for 4K 30 FPS, which is fucking stupid, but whatever. But in performance mode, the game actually runs at 1440p 60 FPS at all times. It just looks like garbage because they have a bad post-processing. There's been some pretty big graphical downgrades, though. Not anything like super bad, but there's definitely been a downgrade in a few model qualities. There's some very unflattering images of Cloud out there from the Rebirth demo. We get a really early look at wheelchair Cloud, as I like to call him, Clud. What's that? There are some very Let me see if, hold on, I'm gonna try to see if I can, oh, the music stops when I pull it. I'm gonna try to pull one up, let's see. There's there's some pretty bad. Actually, hold on, I know where to go to get this, let's see. And it's like things that you're not gonna notice in general gameplay because it happens like in the open world where the camera's like super zoomed out and stuff, but let me see, where is this? I really want to show it because it's like, I'm not doing it to like dog on the game, I just think it's fucking hilarious. I'm not gonna be able to find it, am I? So what? What'd you see? Found it. Alright, hold on. There we go. This little secret agent man? Oh. Oh. Right. Okay, hold on. This is what I'm talking about. Are you ready for this? This is the kind of stuff that makes me laugh. Like, I'm not doing this to dog on the game. It's when shit like this happens, it's really funny to me. Where? Let's just do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. This it. Okay, here we go. This is FF7 remake. And then around here, it's gonna change to Rebirth. Right, so here's FF7 remake. And you'll know what is Rebirth. What happened, Cloud? Cloud, what happened? Cloud, what happened? Cloud, what happened, man? What happened? The guy she tells you not to worry about, and then you. Oh, Cloud, what happened? There's another one. There's another really good one where I think it's from the trailer. Let me pull up the trailer. Where he's like looking at a chocobo, and it's just like, I might like cut the face out and make it an emote because it's fucking hilarious. Hold on. Where is it? Is it this? God, where is it? I don't think it's this. Maybe? No. Let me see if I can find it. This is more fun. Where is it? Here it is. Hold on. We'll get this picture, then we'll get this picture, and then we'll get this picture. Alright. Hold on. So this is the one that I saw that was fucking, that killed me. What is this on here? Delete this from this scene. Okay, let's do image. This. Don't make it visible yet. Alright. So there's this from the game. They did a gameplay demo. Like a gameplay demo stream. We have this. We have this picture of Cloud petting a chocobo. Which, it doesn't look too bad until you zoom in on Cloud's face. Until you zoom in on Cloud's face. Until you really zoom in on Cloud's face. Cloud, what happened? Cloud, are you okay? Do you need help, Cloud? I might have to make this an emote. I might have to make this an emote. The what? But other than that, everything that I've seen about Rebirth, the game actually looks super legit, and I'm, as someone who isn't the biggest fan of what FF7 Remake was, FF7 Rebirth is looks like it might be shaping up to be the best Final Fantasy that Square has put out since they became Square Enix. The hell of a statement. Dude, they're cooking, dude. From what I've seen, dude, there's 400 songs in the game. The soundtrack is 400 songs. Yeah, the official soundtrack that you can pre-order right now is 8 CDs. It is 8 discs of music. There's also something in Rebirth that has been missing from Final Fantasy since the PlayStation 1 era.
Whew, I thought we were done for.
But yeah, I just thought the cloud faces were fucking hilarious. I've apparently forgotten how to play the video game. I'm laughing about Cloud, man. I'll spam Soaring Dragon.
What's up, fella? Now I know your belly's ready for some of this egg-style roll. It's off the chain, baby. You ready to fill them numbers with some hot cheese and everything?
That's something we could all enjoy.
Why does the TTS lady sound like she's underwater?
It was a close one, but I am the victor.
Just waterboarding it. Actually, I know why that is, and I can't really fix it. I wish I could. Bing, 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 bing. Finished your nuggies and did not enjoy them. I'm sorry. Let's just go back to this thing. Which is good. This is kind of what I wanted to do.
Don't get overpowered.
Yeah, friendly reminder. Uso Grande match tomorrow.
Sorry to cut you down.
Level 60. I don't even know what I'm trying to do in this dungeon. This is not activated. I guess I can leave at any time, which is good to know. Boat's back.
Scout ships.
Find it in. Ooh. How is this better than this when they do the same thing, but this has a lower threshold? You know what?
I have.
You better be ready.
Jesus. The Beetleborgs are so fast. Oh, God. Ew. I hate the Beetleborgs.
Ready to feel the burn? Like you're gonna be put on ice. Cool down. Just how does this sword work?
Hey. The one thing I will say is that I do like Tales Final Dungeons, because they actually feel like a fucking dungeon. Sometimes they can be a little obnoxious, but...
Don't get him. Hold up!
So many birds, dude. We got a big boy coming.
See this? Disruption! Disruption! See this? Armor crusher! See this? See this? Good start! Eldritch Fury! Deception!
Ow.
I'll stop you! Form 2!
This works!
Shooting star! Deception! Armor crusher! See this? Nope. Form 4! Vengeance! Armor crusher! See this? Armor crusher! I'll stop! Deception! I'll stop!
Sick.
I'll stop you! See this? Double haze! Watch it! I'll stop you!
Leave this to me!
Deception! Hurricane! No escape! I'll stop you! See this? Shooting star! Double haze! I'll stop you! Double haze! No escape! No escape! Double haze! I'll finish this! I'll set it! Not good!
What happened? Almost dead. Are you gonna kill it? What the hell is that? 5,000?
No escape! Double haze! See this?
There we go.
Whew, I thought we were done for.
81 grade. 103 grade for not using an item. Mithril boots. Yeah. Well, guess we can go back to these. We can stay on that, I guess. Sure. You use a lot of stuff, my dude. That's fine. I should probably go back and save. Probably wrap it up. 'Cause I don't know how far deep this is gonna go. It's probably gonna be a long dungeon. Oh my god. Oh, yeah. There we go.
Hey, is everyone all right? Up. It's gonna take me 10 minutes to get back to the save point. I'm probably gonna fight this, maybe?
Let's get started!
I still don't know what he's saying there. It always sounds like Laffy said, whatever attack that is, it sounds like he's saying Mr. Meathead. That's what I hear. I hear Mr. Meathead.
I hope I did a good job.
I don't know. That's what he's actually saying, but that's what my brain, what my headcanon is. He has a spell where he yells, Mr. Meathead. Not the beetle boards. Alright, I want to save it here and be done. But, you know. Maybe we'll finish Tales of Berseria on Wednesday. The upcoming Wednesday. Tuesday will be probably a full day of online Grand Blue matchmaking. That's probably what I'll do for Tuesday. Do Grand Blue multiplayer all day Tuesday. Maybe beat Berseria on Wednesday. Maybe start something new on Thursday.